Hello everyone and welcome to tonight's stream. Bit of a retro but also in a remake. So, this is dropped I don't know, I'll say 3 weeks ago at this point. A enhanced remake of Zelda 2. So, let's dive into this and have some fun. I did explore it just a little bit. And let's just say there is a lot added to it. And by a lot, I mean a lot. I only decked around for like 20 minutes, but still. Changed more than I expected. Alright. Really? Let's try that again. I really should have checked to see if this wouldn't fit. You know what? Let's go with that. So, looks to start the same way. But for one, widescreen. Additional areas. Actual swamp. Oh, you're gonna be like that, aren't you, controller? As you can see, you die real easy, even easier. This gets balanced a little bit. And you notice, enemies stay dead. Well, so much for that. Let's face it, I need the extra health. And by health, I mean defense. There will be dying. There will be lots of dying. And let's just see here. Get this adjusted just slightly. There we go. Get the screen reduced just a bit so I can see my stream screen better. So, some things are similar, but some things are also different about this. Alright, that's one down. Alright, there we go. Down to one. You might think, oh, there's a starting magic potion. Here's a twist. It's only a quarter. They've made it to more standard formulas where you gotta click 4 to get a full piece. This also indicates if a candle can be used to light up the place. We don't have a candle yet, so it's kind of a moot point. And look at that, the enemies are not just, swarming you 6 ways to your normal speed. Little variance, details on the road. And look at this, much more detail to these sprites, or not sprites, to the city. I'll write down your adventure. Come in. So, basically this is a way if you want to save progress without going back like without having to resort to dying. Return the crystal to the palace. Unfortunately, there's nothing to do to speed up the text. In Parappa. And boy, did they change palaces. Going out there alone is dangerous. What? No, here, take this. That's healing. A heart is in North Castle Field. I'll take a look for that. Talk with my father before you leave town. You seem to have changed your dress. Each town has a wise man. Learn from him. I think I need to drop that just slightly. In Parappa Desert, use this magic to survive. Protect. And actually shows us what it does. Gives us a nice red tunic. Shame it only lasts for one screen. Oh, right. Get Candle in Parappa Palace. Go west. That was, I believe, a typo in the original. But basically, this is a fast travel point. To Ruto. To Mido. Oh, I just want to press the button to make it go faster, but it doesn't. So they added a lot to make this familiar but enhanced experience. So there is. I got lucky I managed to get to a road before that. Alright, where are you going? Yeah, that's back. Let's go in intended order instead of clever order. One thing I cannot feel is they slowed the game, like your walking speed down by comparison. Although you still have to be moving for a bit to get your full height. Well, at least there's enough to take out. Now, where is that? I think it's away from... I did stumble across this earlier. But no experience, not worth it. But yes, I was hoping to save it for the once we get into a proper dungeon, but they made the shield actually useful. It can actually block weapons. Fighting Darkness won't be as bad. Honestly, that's what really turned on me, is the fact they made the shield. They actually fixed the shield, so it actually is worth something. We're running out of spots. I feel like I already crossed this. Well, we know where it is. I should get back to town and heal. Rather not waste lives if I can help it. You must notice the town mountain looks there different. That's for the fast travel. That's healing or magic refill. Hello, young fellow. Here he is. I am Air. Some things never change. I am much too busy to talk. And there's generic NPCs. Gloria of Tintaria stole our trophy. Ah, it's a place for the trophy. Did you find the 3 heart pieces? So yeah, they even added areas like this. That is what leads up to that mountain range, I'm guessing. I never actually got that far to check, or spend enough time for it. That's not actually what I wanted to do. Do not go south without a candle. At least she's straight. I must have missed the healing NPC. But yeah, that path leads up to that other area. Really? Was it right here and I just walked right past it? Yeah. I'm an idiot. I think they give you more health in the long run, but you are definitely weaker initially. Alright, let's get out of here, get back to that spot. And there is a pea bag up there, but we can't get to it. If only we had some way to get higher. Oh, sweet. 50. Nice. More defense. Good. Well, I figure we got a 50 drop and we might as well kill him. Yeah, we just have to walk our way out of here, so it's all good. Oh, look at that discolored spot. There's another piece of the magic potion. So, as best I could tell from my brief exploration before I started this, this goes up here. There's something up there, but we cannot do anything with it. And that's the cave with the Gloria and the statue, but we can't do anything with it because they changed the layout. I believe that's all what the 20 minutes exploration resulted in, but eh. Don't worry about it, just go. Well, they did keep some things the exact same, minus that torch in the entrance rather. But here we are. Same short tunnel, one single enemy. But they certainly filled out more detail to this place. Yep, still counts as Desert Child. I figured that something was going to happen like that, so, oh well. Ah. See, we're taking much better damage now. That would have taken off a full heart previously. Just we're here on a nice, clean road. Unfortunately, some things never change. But things that do change are those fish. That is definitely a new enemy. Get our important piece here. There, clean fight. Out of curiosity, does he respawn? No, he doesn't. Well, I've gone for that level up, just have a level 2 sword before we go into the palace. Oh. Funny how that's my natural sound, similar to what makes me hit. It's hit. Yep. Good enough. Not gonna waste it for 5. Okay, let's keep moving. Gotta keep your eyes out for any kind of discoloration in the tiles. Because they are pretty good about, at least from the, again, 20 minutes I spent on it. Leaving details of where you can find things. Yeah, I should fly right over my head. Okay, let's keep going. Now this is, again, a new area. They never had a forest area like this, so I feel they really did a good job of keeping the old alive and adding new stuff in. And there's something up there. But look at this. New detail. There's that if you need it. I don't have healing yet. And look at that. Hard piece up of the dungeon. Shoot. Okay, that's my magic button. Oops. Oh well. Alright, which... Right, that's it. We have an actual map of these places. That's one thing they added that I really like. Let's fix that so I can see things again. And it's still a little loud in my ears. I'll be honest, it's still a little loud. Okay, there we go. That sounds better. Okay, maybe up just a smidge. Nice detail with the Staphos hanging from the dungeon at the top there. You think it's atmosphere, but nope. Actual enemy. Unfortunately, we are stuck stabbing on the dark. I did go this far in the 20 minutes. Huh. We'll have to come back here once we have a candle. Unfortunately, the range of your sword is still pitiful. But I got that key. That's the important part. And as long as I get the next level up before I die, it's all good. That's why we had to go this way, because there was a locked door. Unfortunately, these things still take a lot of time. Come back here. And we are going to go for the grind for this. Because it gives 50, and I need 50. Probably about a minute. It'd be so much faster with down stab, but well, we don't got that yet. Okay. Come on. Not much to say about this, just stab, stab, stab. There we go. And there we go. Alright, we got our level up, so if we die now, I do not mind. As much. Unfortunately, working off a D-pad, sometimes I get turned around. Even though I'm clearly pressing forward. Nope. Let's do it. Worst case, I go back to the entrance, leave, come back, respawn it. Oh, sweet. Good thing we came this way. Gotta follow the shadows on the floor. Nothing, nothing. Well, at least his maces are visible. Good old Hammer Bros. There we go. Ooh, how much? 200? Nice. Oh, come on. We're one away. Shame I don't have a way to heal. Alright, there we go. Then the magic. If I die, it's all good. Now those experience points are wasted. It's basically the Dark Souls principle. As long as you get your, don't lose your souls permanently, it's all good. And we have a nice big outside area. Okay, so there's nothing to the right, just to the left. Alright. That's a new one. Okay, clever, clever. I get rid of the ones so I don't have to deal with multiple ones at once. Speaking of which. Just wait it out. That one went a lot easier. Pretty generous. Oh, goody. Oh! Huh. I'll be very honest. I wasn't expecting that. I thought it was odd design, but, go figure. Eh. Kept the classic one, though. Oh, shoot. I meant to go to the, And there's another thing. You respawn at the current dungeon. And you keep your experience? No. Because we had 25 for the last one before we died, and we didn't get a look. Or did we? I don't know. I'll have to pay attention to that, because we die again. I can guarantee it. Get him off screen manually? Alright. Of course, sword beams are still useless against some enemies. Okay. Alright, so fairy's there, but don't care. We got more health this time. Let's try this again. Again, remember our travel speed is much lower. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. Might as well. Take care of that one. Alright, attempt number 2. Now with, you know, actual movement. I can't help but feel like if I had the jump spell, it'd be a lot faster. Alright, there we go. And if my... Did I do this right? Yep, here we are. Oh, maybe it's only 3. I thought it was 4. Either way, we finally have a full heart. If it's 3, then I need... Oh. How's that it was 4? Oh, well, either way. We looped around, we got that done. So I gotta figure out that whole, odd room on the left there. Also gotta pay attention, is there anything on the upper side here where we fall down? Well, we've got keys now. Yeah, I guess it is only 3. All right. Down a little there or down right? Let's try this one first. Yeah, let's go. Let's come into this. Ah. Okay, we got through without them chasing me too much. Ah, this place. And another view. Right, select. Oh, sweet, the candle. That's better lighting. And then... Okay, we just have to jump near it. Or... Yeah, just jump near it. So at least you can see somewhat better. Actually, I do need that now. I finally have a reason for it. But funny, I don't use the shield spell, get hit. If I use the shield spell, don't get hit. Right, which way are you going? Left or... Okay, that's fine. Of course. Oh, so much nicer when you actually see things. Some things never change. The range of the sword is... too short. I'll take that. Alright, down we go. I love that glint on their armor. Yeah, look at that. But the shield, it actually works. It's such a novel concept. So that's how they work. Exactly right range to hit you. That doesn't mean that some places are still not kept in the dark. Hey, I'm red too. Ooh, sweet. That's actually what we need. Heal up. Yeah, flawless victory. Bum, bum, ba, da, 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 da. Fancy looking. Might wanna... Yep. Oh man, look at that knockback. Okay. Just enough to be awkward. No extra key necessary. Huh. So you can skip over that and not... Tempting, but no, we're not going to do that. Now that is something else different, that they don't seem to lock off the temple. I suppose if you forgot stuff in there. So general attack increases sword beams as well. Really? On principle at this point. Alright, so there's the whole big path, or these odd color spots are a shortcut back. I know because I spent time on that test play. It's a one-way path out, because you cannot climb up this way. As far as I know, solid mass, so yeah. So unless they kept this fairy spell, that's pretty much a one-way path. And this is basically, at this point, I'm past anywhere I have an idea of what this game has. I didn't check there. Yeah, it didn't. Okay. Just want to make sure there's no discoloration there. Or... it could be. You just leveled up, so what does it matter? I was right. There is one up there. Now, what be up here? Oh, just jelly. And this is enough to give us another potion bottle. So, what's to the right? Just out, okay. Alright, so we could have had that, but didn't make a difference. We really need additional magic, since we couldn't do anything with it except cast Protect. Eh. Nothing to it. Look at this, we can actually see things. I swear that's going to get me killed I don't know how many times. I will use another controller, but it didn't register properly with this game. Alright, so we've done that, Alright, so now that we got that candle, we can actually go in here. And it's a different layout than it was before. With Gomu blocks? I figure that's going to get me killed. Alright, come... yeah, that's right. Come closer. Yeah, you are not doing that without the candle. You just leveled up, so I don't mind, but on principle. All for 20. Eh. They work in reverse. Interesting. I suppose it's a good design that they understand you can approach from either end. Honestly, just skip that first one to go over here. Shoot. Well, at least we got the statue. And takes us to where we last saved. Interesting detail. We still have our auger upgrades. We've got the crystal shown, we got the statue, so yeah. There is no penalty to death in this case. You see the trophy. Come see my uncle. Okay. And this is the jump spell? Yep. And actually, before we get that, let's take a quick break. Alright, and we're back. Oh. Hey, level 1. Well, no one enchanted it. They enhanced it. I know you meant to do that, though. This was by somebody named Hoverbat. They released a... Well, actually, they didn't release. They built from the ground up in, I think, Game Maker? And made this enhanced version of Zelda 2. And let's get back to the actual window. There we go. With this, you can jump very high. I think they missed an opportunity here. It said jump good. And whoop. Can we go to the left? Okay, they just put us back on ground level. Okay, since we were here for that, and as an added bonus for returning the trophy, it's back in the village. Now, about that person who had the back entrance. Here we go. Did you find the 3 heart pieces? Well, we found 4. Heard of Final Fantasy Renaissance? Yep. Heard of it. Played a little bit of it. Got tired of it just because I played it. They released a version. Played it. Played the new version. They released another update. It's like, you know what? I'm just going to wait till the updates stop. I'm thinking that's fast running water that we cannot deal with. Also, I need another jump. Oh, they also gave us a brief overview of the map. I've seen that has a lot of expansion to it. It's just like, I'm going to be hesitant on that one. Also, do you want to lifetime the Red Wings with NHL 95 on? Probably. I didn't catch things yesterday. Caught a stomach flu over the weekend after the stream, and let's just say it has been not fun last 3 days. Alright, there we go. Got a little bit extra. There's no way we can... Well, let's test it. Yep, that's bad water. 7th and safe. Oh, I can just do that. Okay, so there's something else up here, but we have no way of getting that because I can't fly right now and I can't swim. Alright, but cool, we found something. Oh, that reminds me, we got something else we can do. Wait, we're on the far left. I should go out the left entrance. Well, I'm not going to put a limit. Say anything set in stone. Who knows? Something might happen. I might. Who was it that just had no wins at all initially? Basically, I'm worried I'm going to have the same end result. Yeah, I'm worried I was going to have a... if I have a... Let's put it this way. If I have a box cutter night, am I still safe? Because I worry that could still happen. If even that happens, then okay, I'm safe. It shouldn't, but who knows. But yes, another area. Didn't show up because we went out the left before. But oh, I just love how many details they put in this. Shoot. Okay, gonna need running speed for that one. Come on. I lose my momentum that fast? What am I, Simon Belmont? Like, I get the momentum of what I need to do. Darn you, control pad. Theoretically, you could get passed by 7 teams. That's what I thought. I worry something like that could happen. Wow, 300. Nice. Huh. What does this lead? $200. Okay, so we're not far off from another level already. It's a super slime. I might want to protect myself here. $90, wow. I wasn't expecting to find that up here. And now we're up here. Cool. And we're out. I just need 75 for another level. Okay. I'm also going to tweak the final standings a bit. The site sorts tiebreakers by goal difference, not by head-to-head results. Is there much of a tiebreaker now, or... So happy. I'm here, might as well. Get here and save my game. Yep, full health. And heal my magic. Well, I know the Lightning and Leafs are tied, and Lightning is ahead, but lost both games to the Leafs. Fair enough. Alright, is there anything else I can do before we head into the next major area? Oh, yes, there is. this, but welcome bonus. There we go, and level up. I'll be back, just done with work. Alright, have a safe drive home. Alright, we gotta level up, so if I die now, don't mind. Let's get to our next major city. Nothing. Thought that might have been something special. Oh boy. Well, so much for that. There we go. So only Taylor's next screen. As well. Yeah, I figured as much. Well, hopefully that takes care of the small fries. Nope, because this thing wouldn't still be done if it did. Okay, good. Alright, second screen, and the next one was requiring a jump in the original. Alright, bring down the wire. And up, and on to the next major section. You know what? We're not going to be back this way. Take it. Yeah, you know we need it. Might as well. I don't rightly recall this place, but I don't think we can do much here. Yep, we need the gloves. Oh, sure, they can shoot through the wall. As well. Ah, here we go. I thought it was one lower than it was. Bago is my name. Show me my note to Riverman. Wait, is this where we get... or is that the next town? Alright, let's risk this one. And so, the beginning of these things. I hate hate these fish. I hate these fish so much. At least we got off the bridge. Eyes of Ganon are everywhere. Be careful. I expected him to turn into that. I'll write down just adventure. Alright. Alright. Restore your life. Alright, so this is the first time we've been to another one of these areas. Let me be. Master is in woods of North River. I suppose you're heading for Bagu. Oh, we never did check that other town. Go in and check whatever shortcut was. Well, since we're technically in the area and it's a clear, safe path back there. Or it's already unlocked. Cool. And that's the other one. Alright, cool. We have unlocked those shortcuts. We didn't have to do a bunch of backtracking. Dun, 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 dun. I don't appreciate how they demonstrate which one it is. Like, that's the river, so that's the river town. You say anything else? Nope, just trying to sleep. Alright, so which one is it from here? Stop and rest here. I lost my mirror in the cemetery. Okay, that is different. Okay, this is new. 60 points, 60p to play target game. Oh, okay, experience. Darn it! I think we would have got perfect. Well done. Here is your prize. Come back anytime. Do I have to get perfect? Knowing that we got almost perfect on the first shot. Yeah, I've already missed one. But they do seem to come at different patterns. Alright, so best we can do is 28. $27. Meh. So you lose 10 experience for that. So yeah, okay. So first, second, third prizes. So we get perfect 30 then. Alright, we can do this. We can do this. the fact they added mini games to this. No! So we're at 205. This puts us up to 300. So 50, 100. That's our options. That still doesn't jump from just losing 10 to gaining 40. It's really just a matter of not having some come at the exact same time at opposite heights. Alright, so is that enough for the... Yep, still enough for the second. So we are technically making a profit on this. Hopefully we just don't get to the point where I actually have a level up. I wonder if that first prize gets replaced. Maybe it goes to 200? Okay. Whoa, that one's coming slow. Yeah, which is like they're at the same time. Like I can be on the left, I can be the right. There's no option in between. Maybe if you did it pixel perfect, but oh well. So we're getting roles because it's just. It's been made once, twice. It was my own fault as opposed to just bad timing. Case in point, just that was my mistake. Still should be enough for second place. No, 28-29 is a second place. All right, that's okay. That's okay. We've made bonus on this so far. So we could have a few complete losses. Alright. We missed two. We can't miss any more if we want to get the second place. Nope, second place it is. Or third place it is. Come on, we can get this. Alright. I pressed the button, it did not go. Well, at least we got a second place. But I pressed it, but it didn't register. Come on. I'm grateful you can skip just right to the prompt for that. Come on, come on. There we go. Well done. Here is your prize. Come back anytime. Wow, I really was not expecting minigames. But still, we got that. That's good. So, what is the replacement? Yep, they did think of that. Good. You know Begu? Then I can help you. Cross. Okay, that's different. What's with this? It's not rock. Is that leaves? Supposed to come back with a fire? It's in the cemetery. I should stay on the clean road, yes. Clear road. Okay, I got the press in time. Don't care. Slightly care. Like I said, don't care. We managed to get our level, and everything else there was just kind of bonus. And we still got so he doesn't take away all our experience when we die. That's very generous. We lost quite a bit because we were at 400, but still. And we still got that credit, so wait, do I have a... No, I only have a third for a potion. And he keeps you tapped that, so he just automatically forms the bridge. That's nice. That's very nice. Okay, I'm taking my lesson and... Why did you leave this here? Or her? The hero Erdrick rests here. Bottom bump. Yeah, I do not want to be on a graveyard tile when the enemy encounter. Oh, that's different. Okay, we're going to leave that alone. I'm going to go get this, which I think is the life spell. And it'll make my life a lot easier. Pun not intended. Oh, you found my mirror. Follow me. Use this magic to restore your life. Heal. Oh, glad to have you back. Boulder, circle. Third is west. What? Magic's already stored, doesn't matter. Alright, so we did that. Let's check out these obvious areas. Okay, and that's our reward for that. Let's see what else is over here. Bubbles. Darn carbonation. I held to the left, but it did not go fast enough. Boom, 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 boom. And the square is 2/3 of a potion. Well, at 2/3 of a potion. I pressed jump, but even if I had jumped, I don't think it would have made a difference. Okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You know what? I'm just gonna leave. This is not worth the experience. Can I get you? So catchy. Alright, step off. Alright, what's in this cave? Just because. Take that. Pay for itself. I think when we come back here, they won't have the Gorias won't have responded. That did say 400. Wow. We're only 91 away from another level. Okay. Okay. Let's go back to the road. Come on. I want a ferret. Nope. No ferret on this combo. Alright. They're 10 and they're pretty easy, so... Actually... That works out. That works out. Oh, this could be... I'm not going to farm them, but I am going to not myself just be hit by them repetitively. Well, that is not bad. And we just need one more, so I know there's one in here. And more life defense. Yeah, we're full. Okay, these did count as save tiles, even though it's pebbly. Alright, moving on. And next level will be another attack. Nice. I hope there's something in here that we cannot do anything. Wait, oh, is this a shortcut back to the other half of the map? Nice details with the swamp being outside. Good timing for that. And there's reason to come back here once we get the glove. Alright, down we go. Nothing, fair enough. I say we check every floor methodically. Oh, shoot, these things. And we need a key. Okay, so other way it is. Down we go. Yeah, let's wait. And you're not. Hardy little snakes, aren't they? Take that. Alright, we got 3 attack now compared to the 1 we had initially. Helps if we could actually land an attack on it, though. And 50 experience is nothing to scoff at this point. It's 2% of the next level for a relatively safe adventure. The more I talk, the more I'm just thinking it's not worth it. Let's get that back over here because it's on the wrong screen. There we go. Oh, I never went back to the first dungeon to see where that path led. We'll have to do that at some point. Whoa! That was a, I didn't know those guys dropped to 200. Okay, so that's one key. I think we'll go back to check Parappa Desert Palace once we get the, what you call it? The hammer in order to smash the boulder for a shortcut back there. And they start introducing these things. Oh. Well, I'm going to need to. So that I can heal. There we go. Yep, I just have to get in there and take the hit. Well, I mean, not that hit. And then we have 2 keys. Alright, so we go back up and take that path. That screen scrolls make my eyes twitch a little. Well, good to know that that's as far as I can aim to the right. Come on, boys. Either jump up here or go to the left. Nope, not with it. Basically, I was trying to get them to drop magic so that I could cast heal, but not worth it. So, yeah, this floor. And then we gotta get past the horse heads. I'll take that. Yeah, I think I'm just going to ignore them because I can't kill them fast enough. Yeah, that's not worth 20 experience. Alright, boys. Either jump over to me or go to the left. One or the other. A bit farther to the left. That works. No, he took his experience with him. Alright, got that. I love how they make that a lot more threatening looking. Two more small potions, and I'll have enough. Ouch. There we go. I'm just going to get him off to the other side. Playing Arkanoid with this, what you call it? Anti-fairy. That works for me. Actually, there's 2 of them, and I'm this close. Yes, I shouldn't, but hey, I want the experience. And this is an attack-up experience as well, so it's really worth it. Since we're only on, I'll say, the first third of the dungeon? I don't know, it might be a half, but the first 2 dungeons originally weren't that large. So, I think there's still a chunk to go, but this will probably be that much. There we go. There's the other one. Look, come to me. Alright, 87 more, we'll have an attack up, and we'll be really rocking it. Yeah, 20 for a stationary snake ain't bad. Can I get him to jump up here? Why, yes, I can. Okay, not what I had. That works. We get an extra key, and we got 50 more experience to get. Well, 47. Okay, if he's paying homage, we should have collapsing blocks right here. Yep. Imagine a few flips done in there for a good measure. There we go. I feel like it's easier to get a hit on them than in the original. Alright, we're full health. Okay, almost full magic. There's our glove. Alright. Now we're playing with power. Alright, go ahead. Come on. There we go. Alright, we made it through. I was gonna say, I'm gonna fill in that last bit. Okay, so we have the hammer, or not hammer, I have the glove. There was that spot at the start of the dungeon we need to check out, but other than that, nothing else. Oh, what are you? But still, with 4, we can 3-shot it. I'm just gonna wait on these ones to fade away. Okay, there we go. Get a little breathing room. And now we can 2-shot those. Did I miss that in Saria? Wait, can I 2-shot him? We're not close to a level. Well, we're halfway there. Alright, I have no keys left. We can go to the right, or we can go down. Oh. Okay. I would have fought my way through that, but since we took the hit, we'll just keep on moving. And we made the right choice. How many lives do I have? 3. We're full. Well, nope. Okay, just swamp. I thought it might have been poison, like, not poison, sorry. Instant death. It would be a dirty move, but I would not be surprised if there was a bottomless pit somewhere here. Alright, we got another one. I wonder if that's what was in that other area. Alright, and we're on our way. over, well, just barely, over halfway to the next. Hopefully we'll get 500 some experience down here before we get to the boss. Hopefully there's 250 slimes. Hey, that's what I'm looking for. Maybe there's a P-bag? Oh, it is this one. Okay, so that's... There's a bit shy of 300. We need 219. There we go. Okay. There's... Yeah, right there. Mostly... Wait, did I get a peep? Mostly I just want magic at this point. I don't catch it in time. Is that dropping a P-bag, or... I think it's dropping magic. There we go. No, not that. That. Whoa, that's, I don't recall, 3 helmets being there. We've had enough anyway, so... Alright, show me that health up. Alright, we got a lot more health. And we got the hammer, so we can bust our way through here. Or not hammer. We got the gloves, so we can bust through there. Wait, no, no. Remember the start of the dungeon. Let's go get that whatever's behind there. Just on principle. Okay, that's cheap. I didn't forget anything? Nope. Alright. So... something that, if I remember this in the remake, right? Instead of just adding to your current life total, collecting link dolls adds an extra link to the total. So when you restart, instead of just being with 3, you should restart with 4. If I remember reading that right. Alright, let's try this again. There's no principle. Okay, so we got that. We can't do anything there. I don't think there's any real other things out here. I should pay attention to if there's anything off for any kind of panels. Right, we couldn't do anything here until... Well, at least I can go through them pretty quickly now. Not worth it. Oh, we did get what was in here, darn it. I thought there was something blocked off by glove blocks, but I guess I was wrong. Okay, let's keep moving. So we can't do anything here. I don't see anything really in this area. It's time to go south. I hate these fish. I hate these fish so much. That up just a little bit too soon. Ah well. We'll pass a healing point on our way there. We have to hear that sound effect so few times in the original game. Alright, got our health back. Let's go on. And let's go head to Death Mountain and meet arguably one of my most hated enemies in the original game. Although I can't remember what their actual names are. The crocodiles with the axes. I'm pretty sure that was in the original. You had to talk to them each time you wanted to cross the screen. I might be wrong, but I'm pretty sure that was in detail, so that was a welcome quality of life. Okay. We cross the bridge. And there's one of those special slimes. Ah, well. Okay, I think what they want us to do, because we know there's water walking boots, so we probably have to come in from the south. Okay. I know the route I would take. If I remember the route I would take in the original, but I don't know if they've hidden anything extra in Death Mountain. Not gonna waste a heal for just that little. Try to be fancy and jump, but did not work intended. Yeah, I think I want to save myself a bit of headache. Pays for itself. And so it begins. But I got more attacks, so hopefully this will go a little bit simpler. Come on, there we go. Okay. I do jump, so there we go. Wait. There we go. Alright, we're a fifth of the way to the next level. And take a right here? Yeah, this seems about right. And he kept that particular programming quirk. They tunnel through the rocks, essentially. This does not seem right. That seems about right. Well, it's not like sword beams would have worked on this thing. Oh, come on! Well, that was so worth it. And I can now heal. That worked out better than expected. A little too high on that one. I don't know why I jumped, honestly. Nope, I need a little more to heal. I gotta be heading the right way because we only got so many more directions below us. Man, these things hit hard. Can't force it back. Interesting. Okay. At least it's a good P-bag drop. All the experience. Okay, I won't lie, this is going a bit smoother than usual romps through this place. Nah, save it. Ooh, okay, that is a welcome addition. And the reference to Zelda 1, I love it. Right, fireball. Actually, I have to dodge that. Okay. I think he fixed the refire rate on those things. Now might be a worthwhile time to actually use it. think this might be a dead end, but I can't remember. Well, looks like a dead end to me. But I will take the extra magic, so yep, give me enough for another heal. So, arguably worth it. Alright. And we should have another, yeah, right there. I stand corrected. I just got lucky with how often they decide to throw those axes. Can I interrupt their swing? I don't think so. Come on. Move to the right, move to the left. Because y'all know, as soon as I move that platform, it's going to jump at me. Alright, we got past that. Might as well. Yeah, that's what I thought. Another one coming. There we go. And we got the hammer. Now we can smash those boulders, and I can do a little bit of collecting. Okay, managed to work that timing a little better. So what's left? Alright, maybe I'm getting better with them. Well, I'm not going to complain. But at least we know that's everything. Now I gotta get out of here. Thankfully, I don't think these things would have respawned because they're one-time only enemies. Well, one time per area. I die, they'll certainly respawn. But we should be pretty much safe for the way out. Apart from that. Our new controller. Take care of the buyers. Actually making a hole visible on the map. That's a nice touch. And while it may not be a full potion, the potion we get there is still there. And this is new. Okay. But what they added would be interesting. There we go. I thought they would add something here. Anything in the graveyard? Death. That's what's in the graveyard. Just let me out. Just let me out. Just let me out. Okay, nothing on those squares. Is this down where the, Okay. Is this supposed to be where the old man gives you the wooden sword? And lava. Oh, they can just crawl across gaps like that. I never knew that. But then you never had a spot where they would really be in that kind of situation. I cannot jump that high. That is something for later. Which means we don't have to come through Death Mountain, but we are going to have to come back this way. And we can't do anything that way. Yep. So unless they give us a way to climb walls, we're going to probably still get the fairy spell. Right, noted. Come back here with the fairy spell. And this is a whole new area. Unfortunately, well, I mean, fortunate in my case, but unfortunate for the game designer, they didn't factor in enemy spawns for these new water tiles that we can walk on. Third is west. Could be... yeah. We're gonna have to get more of that code for whatever is under this rock. I imagine enemy pathing still works in the forest tiles here. But let's not test that. Oh, goody. Flawless. Okay, let's get out of here. Extra detail, or... Right, in we go. Well, might as well. Darn you, momentum! Oh, all my experience! We lost 1,000. So, do you lose half of what your current requirement is? So, we could go back through that mess. Or, just or, I could take the... Actually, no, and originally it wouldn't matter because we could just take the path on the right and it would loop around. There's nothing on that back path. But with this being an enhanced remake, I don't know. I mean, we gotta go through all of Death Mountain again. Let's go that route. Let's go that route. Let's go back if we can see if we can backdoor through this. Well, since we're in the vicinity. Oh, come on. Oh, darn, I wanted to cast before I use that. Alright. That's dirty game. Okay, I think we got the timing for dealing with these guys. You, you. We got a flower? It looks to be the last of collectibles, so... Oh. Maybe that's what we need for the, Knew that was coming. I hate you, momentum. But yeah, we start with 4 lives now because we have that link troll. Okay. At least we got over that mess. Now we just have to get past the piranhas. Don't care. Just go, just go, just go, just go. I had the shield up! At least there's nothing too painful up here. Okay. There we go. Okay, we took care of that one. Let's go to the right. We cannot go that way, but I want to check out what's in this cave first. Alright, there we go. Now what's in the back room? I approve. I think they made it 3 pieces for a full heart. That is like the first time I've ever seen 3 pieces be the requisite number of heart pieces in a Zelda game. Huh. Okay, we gotta go back and to Parappa Palace. But let's go over here. And there's something up north. No, we already healed. It doesn't matter. Having those side by side is certainly nice. Ask Heir of Ruto about the palace. Okay. The Island Palace in the south has a raft. Rescue the ferry in the North Ruto Mountains. And that's why I want to come here, because boy, good thing I didn't take the left one. We can finally get our first sword skill. When you jump, press downward to stab. Oh, good to have this finally. Is that, like, this is a church, but... Was that door locked before? The rare EO flower. Quick, come with me. Okay, so yeah, this is the one for what we need here in order to get our spell. Boulder Circle. Ask the wise man. This magic will give you power. Baka? Fairy! I don't look no fairy to me. Oh dear. It happened again. Baka. First time I've had that one happen. Oh, I can still attack. Interesting. I pressed the button, but it did not work. Or not the attack button, the jump button. Okay, does he come back? No. So the fairy spell is a chicken spell. Either it's just a good reference because Link and chickens, or that is a reference to guacamole. One or the other. It only grows in the Moruga swamp. I am much too busy to talk to a stranger. Alright, let's open up our shortcut for the area. Okay, that's good that way. What's to the left? To Raru. Is that the first town? Ah! So we've made a loop of these cities. Okay. Huh. Yeah, I think he just said the same thing. Wait for it. Now, what's this patch up here? Huh. Even carries momentum backwards. I don't feel like I get as much vertical height on it, but that glide is definitely useful for that, but... And that kind of begs the question... Why am I approaching from that side? There we go. So, do you need RPG Maker to play this? Or play it? Nope. They give you a file. He gives you 2 files off his website for it. One is just the files, and you just run the game, and that's it. The other one gives you a one that lets you install. I didn't trust that one. As well. Self-contained files, okay. I mean, I've seen enough other people using it so that if there was any kind of malware included in this, someone would have found it by now. Okay, so we gotta do with the stuff in Ruto, and we've also got to go back to Parappa. Actually, while I'm in the vicinity before I forget... Boulder Circle. First is northwest. Why am I opening that up? Go to this one instead. Okay. And we'll get the clue from Ruto, and then we'll have all the clues we should have had thus far. I just go right to Ruto, but like I said, we need to go back to Parappa because there was something there that could have been worthwhile. We'll find out. But yeah, since there ain't no fairy spell, we're going to take the long way. Well, now I'm just being careless. No, I know my lesson. You gotta go the long way. Gotta go the long way. We went over here, but, well, didn't go over here the first time. Oh, because when I jump, it drops the shield. That's why. Might as well. Apparently, just a bit too high. Race that rock out of here. Glad I didn't wait for the fairy spell before going to that heart piece. Okay, now here's the question. Where was that one? I think it was just to the left here. Nice. Well, we're helping to make up that lost experience. Well, I'm gonna need it. Wow, this is certainly off the beaten path. Give that. What? Okay. Did that, like, kick us out of the dungeon entirely? No, it did reset. It took us back to the entrance, but it didn't really kick us out. Oh, I'm so glad I have a down stab again. Because if it had kicked us out entirely, then those skeletons would respawn. Okay. Well, do I need that? I can't help but wonder if we have to light all those torches. There is a drop there, but are we supposed to drop down the right side? Good, that wasn't the 8th one to die. Okay, that was special. Alright. Okay, wasn't expecting moving fire. They don't really have stun frames, do they? Stand still. I don't have enough for a heal. Well, okay, maybe he didn't hit that hard. I feel like I just gotta wait for him. Come to me. Just... There we go. Okay, so... that did something. How many lives do I have? 1. Okay. I do want to try something. If I go back up here... Does it reset? Yes. And then I can do this, and we're out. Alright, we got that. And we do again. And we'll be ready to get out of this place. Alright, that, in theory, should be everything. I don't see any other spots on the map we haven't been to. let's get out of here. We need 700 for the next level. I tried to stab a rock. Didn't work. Okay, and we're out. And now we'll take the shortcut out. Ah, botched it. I was going to drop down. Something cool. Momentum, again, my bane. As is, I think, this controller. It doesn't do it all the time, but I swear I press a button and it does not register. Okay, so that takes care of that place. There is some place else I want to try. Let's go back to the palace. Back on that center island, there was a collapsible block, or what looked to be a destroyable block. So let's see if... anything comes from it. Nothing? Oh, hello. Huh, they've introduced traps. Methinks I need jump. What's to the right? This is different looking. So those are the slimes we've killed so far. Okay. And this is our way out. Huh. Okay. Well, I guess that's everything apart from going to Rudo. South of King's Tomb in Mido is a tunnel. So, that's how we get to there. So I Love that detail, just adding in that, yep, this is our trophy. Build a circle. Second is east. Okay, so let's see here. In theory, there should be 7 hints, because number 4 dipped out. So we would have to break all 8 stones. Huh. I wonder if that would work. It's tied to the tile, regardless of what's actually on the tile. That's good to know. Okay. I just want to get another 300 and some experience, and then if I die again, I don't really mind. The 9th... I feel like I can just make out what it is, but I can't piece it together. This is King's Tome. Oh, sure. Just let me out of here. Good bouncing. I do gotta check out the other path. Well, I can use it first, so I might as well stock up with that. Oh, wait! I never went to Rudo and did the thing. The fact they told me that it might be important, it may not be. I better not risk it. The last thing I want to do is get there and find out I have to leave everything behind. Alright, we'll be back for this later. Yeah, they don't, he did not factor encounters on seat tiles. You guys can despawn anytime. Well, at least it's only this layout. Alright, is there anything on this other side of the bridge? Just while we're here. Thank you. There, heal up, just in case. Should be another one on this screen. Oh, it's so nice to just bounce on enemies. Alright, 200 more. 200 more, we got one more life to go. Something over there, methinks. And this is where I died. Alright, so everything has been accounted for. There's still a bunch of whole stuff on the left side of Death Mountain, but I'm not going to worry about that for the moment. Can we? Yes, we can. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, that is appreciated. I am playing with fire here. Truth be told, it's not dying so much that I worry about right now. It is losing all that experience towards a level. So we need 151. Alright. I bounced. Oh, my experience. We were... I'm still not sure how the experience counter works. Okay. Well, at this point, I don't really care. I'm a little annoyed. So, yeah. We're going to go back. We're going to get that. And if I die, okay. This is probably a waste, considering we're going to die again. Okay, yeah, it is disconnected, so maybe with water walking boots? Alright, let's go deal with... unexpected. I think we should be able to hit those bulbs with a sword. If I just found that first, we'd have had level up, and then I wouldn't be mine. I wouldn't have cared. Alright, we know we can make that jump by itself. That's what I was trying to do the first time, and ironically, if I hadn't bounced the down stab, I probably would have bounced back and landed safely. Oops. Into downs. Duck there. Oh! Well, at least those things stay dead. I was expecting the Aqua Rocks too, but... Oh, the 360 D-pad is questionable. And now we get out with ease and no issue whatsoever. I was about to land right in the water if I didn't pull back. I'm not risking it. Jump. Might as well. This is on probably just karmic makeup for getting that free level. I feel like those things are called Gorias? Not to confuse with Gorias. Alright, so let's not forget about it. Let's go save that ferry in Ruto. And honestly, by the time we go through the town, get to the warp and all that, I feel like it's faster for us to go this way. Although, that may change. My opinion, that may change. Maybe it would have been faster. Okay, let's try this again. Right, we couldn't go that further because we needed the way to travel. I thought it would be the ferry, but apparently it's by chicken. Alright, so as we learned last time we were here, just walk off, get that. Hope we have a return way. And now for something completely different. And there's another slime. And with the down stab, we can finally deal with those things. I thought I had momentum to bounce right on top of him. Okay. Jump it is. Is that an enemy? Looks like it might be. Well, it may not be an enemy, but it's definitely a hazard. Alright, there's a P-Bag up there. Okay, keep going to the left. There we go. I can make that. Okay, we know it's possible. $300, nice. I don't think I can do anything more up there short of getting an actual fairy spell. You know what? I'm just gonna not deal with him. There's a right path and an up path. Let's check out the right path. Dead end. I suppose technically it's a spot to farm for... Wait, no, it wouldn't because they don't respawn. I was gonna say a spot to farm for magic, but... I might have to just get that P-Bag. Okay, certainly a lot more interest to this. I think I'm supposed to come in from above for that one. Oh wait, I can just run across those. What did I just get? A red fairy. So what was out this way? Oh. I think it'd be faster to go this way. Okay, not what I meant to do, but eh. When you practice Japanese and get to Shita, and said just your phone slips out of your hand and it turns into Shita. Well, at least it wind up near the Shita. I think I have to approach from the top. Which means I have to go back up there. Yay! that must be a special spot. Well, let's see. Does that change where I spawn? Nope, always there. I couldn't tell where I was on screen there for a second. This is like a weird Super Mario Bros. 1 and 2 and Zelda game hybrid. 500, nice. 1984. Okay. I'm glad I pressed down at the absolute last second I could there. That's another of the slimes down, whatever they do. Well, I still think that one of the weirdest combinations I ever seen was a Metroid 1 style game, but based around Super Mario Brothers. It was Mario, but traveling worlds and able to repeat worlds, getting power-ups and hiding things like that. It's just weird. I think I have enough to get over here, and if not, well, I'm dead anyway, so what does it matter? Oh. So that's what it protects you from one fall on that. Alright. I don't know how often it respawns, but... But we got that. So that's good. Okay. Here we go. So that explains that. It'd be better if I saved there anyway. And I think both things are near, so yeah, let's head to the warp. I keep expecting to have some flavor text for that statue. Well, since you're right here... and you're right here, might as well. Alright, top me up. Like I said, it was a interesting way to enhance the original, but still paying homage. It added a little bit extra and made things more interesting. Will definitely keep me some of the jank. Turuto. Wait, is Mido actually the one I want to be at? Yeah, this is the one. Okay, where's the save point? We got our beautiful down Seb. What do you say now that I have that fairy? You are a hero for saving my friend. Oh! Bonus! Gotta remember to turn those quest rewards in. That tells me to go see Air. And she's right here. Perfect. I wish all the towns were this laid out. Alright, we've saved. Now let's go get ourselves in trouble. I've leveled up. I do not care. Drain all my experience. I do not care. That was not a challenge. Alright. Where is that? I stumbled across it the first time. There we go. It was another row up. Bonus. Okay, yeah, I got enough. First we jump. No, actually, be safe. And now we ferry. Unfortunately, I don't have a down stab in this form. I cannot use my talons. They're not strong enough. Come on! Alright, past that. And we're at the other side. We're out the other side. And we're at the palace. Good. Alright, I think this is where they can start. Nope, still getting good. And we got 2 lives. Alright, one more time. Oh! Full and full. Ruby. Let's move out. Bum, 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 dun, dun. Nope, straight down. Alright. There we go. Almost. Okay. And we already got to use this heal. So if we get some MP back soon. Huh. I was sworn there was something hidden in those blocks. Ironically, this actually serves to protect me. Because his fire can only drop, I think, like 3 blocks. Well, 3 solid blocks. There we go, that's what I was expecting. Huh. You have to downstab them, even if your sword is the right height, naturally. Well, he managed to catch up in the end, but I managed to hit him enough times before. Alright. Roughly yeah, I feel... Ooh. Oh, you can hit them. Weird, but alright. That's right. Original. Dark Nuts be a pain. But with an actual working shield, coupled with a more reasonable sword, it works out quite well. And let's check out to the right first before we go down. Yep, they kept this part the same. Let's see, just make sure. Yep, nothing. Just straight down. So far, everything's pretty much verbatim for the third dungeon. Oh, let's find out. I have 2 keys and a door to the right. Oh, goody, these things. Oh, goody, there's more of them. I hate these things. Like, give me the Medusa that heads over those hands down any day. Huh. I can't get to that. We don't have the upstab. That's not until later. Alright. Yeah, that's what I thought. Thankfully, it's just a little too high. Otherwise, this has been a right pain to get through. Oh. There we go. And then we do this. And we're on our way. Now we just gotta deal with these things. Don't ask me how that hitbox worked. So we got a right, and we have it down. I feel like that's where the boss is going to be. We have 2 keys. Take it. Score. That's a good drop. Hammer? Yep, hammer. Darn it, I did not mean to drop off there. Oh! Cheat move, game. Cheat move. He was literally off screen. Should have despawned. It's like, nope, he's still there. There, that was what was supposed to happen the first time. Oh, goody! Blue Iron Knuckles. There we go. I was waiting for the mix-up. Nice. I think they rebalanced the Iron Knuckles a little to be a little more... What's the word? Fair? Well, the Blue Knuckles. Okay, you need 300 more. We need roughly 100 more, and I see it right there. Alright, we die again, don't care. I feel like this is heading towards the boss, so the other path must have been towards the treasure. So we'll deal with the boss first, then we'll deal with But as that Dark Nut showed us, unless they changed this boss entirely, this is going to be pretty easy. Unless they made the horse riding Blue Knuckle have a different AI pattern than the standing Blue Knuckle. Wait, I'm supposed to hit the horse's head, not him? Huh, maybe they changed that. Yeah, I think they changed that. Yeah, you actually have to hit the Iron Knuckle. Okay. I think originally you had to hit take out the horse. Well, we have to take out the horse, but get him off the horse first. There we go. I was worried he was going to just be able to phase through that gate. There we go. And get our health up. I'm level to die here soon, so I am not risking it. Let's put that into health and move on. But we have to go get the treasure. Because we literally cannot proceed without it. Okay, I don't know how that one worked. I do not know how I downstabbed an enemy that's supposed to be immune to downstab, but okay. Okay, you can force yourself to go down early doing that. Interesting. Well, I thought it was... I feel like in the original, your jump height was predicated entirely on how long you touched the jump button. But it seems like when you press down, you immediately start going down. Oh, no, you don't. Maybe you do. Oh, we took care of him. Well, Better heal up before we die. We need to get that raft. Like, see, these are supposed to be... I must have bounced just high enough under... or high enough off of the, Shell Knight, or Shell Spawn, or whatever it is, to be underneath his shield, or have a moment of safety to get through it. Stupid block. Take that. Take that. Okay, we got it. Oh, that is a whole lot more to this place than I expected. So let's stay on the lower portion for the moment. I'll take that. Don't care. Healed me enough, I'm good. Try to sneak by there, but too cramped space. Oh, is that what they want me to do? Cool. We gotta have an epic downstab here. I can dig it. Okay, I meant to stop there before going over, but hey, that works. Oh, come on. Yeah, I figured as much. We're going back to the start of the dungeon, aren't we? Yep. Should've just went over them. Oh well. I'll get him a little bit sooner. I really wish they would make it so that every enemy gives you experience, even a little bit, like 5. Got lucky on that one. Peace. Alright. Next one, and we gotta deal with the mace thrower. There we go, that works. Running start. Okay, that was just the bare minimum to get that. Alright, so we go down. And we're through. Not this time. Not having that. That's right, just jump in the drink. Lovely tomato soup there. And up we go. What was up here again? Just to the left? No, this. I feel like this would be a worthwhile investment. Paid for itself already. That was almost flawless. Didn't get hit, dodge, anything. Okay, we learned our lesson from last time. Okay, that is just dirty. When you're stuck in the animation, you should not be able to take damage. Just wait for the fire, and we're good. I feel that the first one we fought, its AI was stuck on something. Ooh. 200, that makes it nice. Alright, another one down. Wait, what? It shows another path there. Like... Okay, on the flip side, those iron knuckles are going to be dead, so the main threat of that area is gone. It's just annoying climb back up. Oh, you can bounce on those. Interesting. And that half block is apparently too much for Link to walk up naturally. There we go. And let's try this again. Just the fact that that's there like that. I don't have enough magic to try it. I've got one idea to try. Assuming I don't die and get my other idea to try out immediately. Anyway, okay, that was close. Alright. Alright, so at most we gotta kill 6 more of those things. There we go. I have enough, okay. Try not to be fried chicken here. Oh. Oh, oh, this was worth it. Pay attention to the map. And that's the only hit I'll get on those things because they stay up too high. Well, I might be able to reach with a jump, but still. Oh, that was worth it. Makes me question that first room in Parappa Palace, though. Well, not first room, but that one room in Parappa Palace. I have to go back there again. At least all the dangerous things are dead for this attempt. From this attempt, I should say, so... I know you can make that. There we go. Yeah, they're only worth 100 each. Not worth the effort. But, on the other hand... Alright. There we go. Now we just gotta fight our way out one more time. Darn it, I did that in a second too soon. There we go. And there's the middle finger to this dungeon. I just want to make sure nothing else here. No. Well, if I don't get him on the way, I'm just going to pass him by. Okay. We should be back at the entrance. I feel like I've hit over level point for this. I feel like I have more stats than I would normally for this point in the game. Well, as long as I'm in this vicinity, let's take a look. Strong enough to one-shot those finally. Well, we need 2,000 more experience. I am not risking that. Here we go. Oh, that's useful. Get myself up there first. Huh. Respawn if you need to. Like, to get more magic. And away we go! I can fly like a chicken. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, thought there was one more. Okay. So, now that we have the raft, normal game progress will be to take the docks by Mido. But one thing that they've added new is a docks up to the north. I don't know where that goes. Come on. Alright, let's see where we go from here. Bum-ba-dum. Still don't know how to get that one Link doll that's in old Hyrule. Yeah, I should be safe from here. There we go. They cannot get on there now. And there's something up there. Well, easy enough. And nothing there. Huh. Guess that counted as desert after all. But yeah, these water tiles just don't count as anything. Great way to just ignore the spots for a bit. They're running out of water. And chased me surprisingly far. Alright, come on down, Fire. Well, I lost the sword beams, but I just managed to clear the screen, and all that was experience. Alright, fair enough, fair enough. I look forward to the next one. Big old attack upgrade. I think we're still counted as on the first area, so that's different. Eh. Not worth it. Oh, that's a tougher one. I forgot to be able to one-shot these Octoroks, you know, the blue variants. I didn't like they're difficult. I figured I'd be able to one-shot them. Alright, and that gives me just a third. Well, good thing we checked. Really? Just couldn't have taken precedence? A nighttime desert. Cozy. I'm okay with that. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Alrighty. Now where does this take us? Thankfully, easy spawns. That's where it takes us. Nope, easy enough. Alright, doesn't seem to be anything on this island. Oh, we've hit Eastern Hyrule. At least these things aren't nearly as annoying as the ones in the graveyard. They're slower, more methodical. Although when they decide to open their eyes can be questionable. Well, we got plenty of lives. Clear the path a little. Okay, short of killing everything on the screen, how are you supposed to get out of there? I'm pretty sure that is death water. Okay, duly noted that that is a spot up there, although we can't seem to do anything with it right. Everything around here, and I hit the one enemy. Well, at least we can't get encounters on this spot. And that. Interesting to the right there. We're really going on a trip here. Huh. Only worth 10, not worth it. Yeah, this is in the middle of nowhere. Isn't the weather beautiful today? Okay, I figured it might be one of those, just talk to him enough times to change the tune, or change his text. But, I guess not. How far does this set of islands go? Okay, this is ominous. travel to the... Okay, on one hand, that is good to know. We have a shortcut here. Just odd to be going horizontal. But at least we know what's out here now. So that answers that particular question. And coming for the right side. Alright, let's save. And now we go to the east. I don't think there's anything else we can really do here at the moment. And it's not one big screen transition, so bonus. Alright, we need 910 more. Gotta go. I don't know whose bright idea was to give Hoptites? Yeah, Hoptites. Fireballs. Welcome to Naboo. Come in from the ceiling? Yep. And whoop. Nice, that makes it a lot quicker. Nothing. 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 You are persistent. Find heart over ocean. Okay, so this is one of them with a different layout. Another fast travel spot, I'm thinking. Alright, another down area. So, I'm guessing that's how you get out. Good, we can two-shot those. Oh. 334. Sorry, 234. Okay, I don't know why the down arrow or down stab wouldn't break that block, but alright. Alright, 224. Okay, I was going to say, I don't know how we're supposed to get out of this, but it just looks to be traveling fast, but not Deathwater fast. That's how we get back up. So if we want to do something here, we got to go up. Alright. That one just gunned for me. I don't know the red slime could jump that far. Mind you. Son of a... Well, that worked out. But yeah, I am surprised the red slime could jump that far, even with the additional height. Well, we're doing that again. Thankfully, it's a bit easier to get back up now that the permanently killable enemies are done. Alright, so hopefully there's enough here. That's where we came in, so I'm guessing this is the upper path that we want to check out. Oh, that's the tougher variants. Oh. I have enough for it. Just barely. We'll have to check out that pit later. Take it. There we go. Alright, if we die now, don't care. Okay, this is a new area. I'll take that. Uh-oh. These guys. Well, like I said, if we die now, I don't mind. Okay, we gotta kill them all to open that door, methinks. Okay, now we've got full health. A chance to do protect. There's only so many bars they can have here. That's one down, and good 2 experience. Alright, and the other one. Oh, come on. Let the waters flow. So where does this take us to exactly? Just in case. Kill them all. Nope, nothing. Alright. Oh, I worry about having to do that whole area again. Bump, bump. So that was that back door. There's an old well backside of town. Please save our town. Well, I took care of the witches. Jump in a hole in palace if you go. I cannot help you. Save our time. Alright. Wanna buy this map I found? 2,000 P. You don't have enough P. Well, let me drink some water. The water is back. We shall reward you. Okay, so this is the wise man. This magic will make your sword shoot fire. Boulder circle? 5th is south. Okay. Doesn't hurt me, so that's good. Who knows? Maybe getting all these secrets right, we got proper functioning fairies, but oh. Well, I'm in the area. What does this one say? With boots, I could walk up on the water. Let's just check down here. Okay, yep, this is the starting of the loop. That's the healer. So if we come in from the right side, we can go there. Oh, wait. Was that a level? That level up might have been enough. Now we're here. So that's how you get proper walk on water. Wait for it. Yep, we are strong enough to one-shot the blue Octoroks now. Alright, now where is that spot? Right here. Huh. Normally they're not able to get through. Alright, we almost got the 2,000 we need in order to buy that map. And there's the water palace. Don't care. Just bounce on over and move on. Well, actually... we just need 7 more, we got that map. And they count as big enemies. Cool. Alright, we got that, so let's go buy that map. And we're on the right side of town for that. Well, to heal up, that is. And as long as we're here. Okay, now, which building was it that had the one selling things? Was it this one? Yes. Now, what does it do? It's only half of the map. Well, didn't we get the other half originally from Bagu? Really wish I'd gone left originally. If I hold to left, we can save half this trip. Nope. Alright, let's take that. And replenish that. Yeah, that thing is gunning for you. Okay, got that. Now let's go over here. It's a simple jump and bounce. There we go. Nice and clean. Okay, so we already went over there. We checked out the right side. So we just go down here. And all that was to the left was... Well, at least we know now. Oh, I can fight these guys again. They're good for experience. Bugger. That's one down. And that's the other. And then there's a third one. Well, I figured I'd be able to stop that. I just didn't think I would be stopping with my face. There we go. Another 600 experience. Alright, so just go out the left exit. Well, I'll take it. check out. I believe there was something down in the forest here as well. Okay, not what I was thinking of, but this works. I could have sworn there was an encounter tile around here somewhere. Thankfully, you can just bounce off them with their eyes closed. I hate when enemies have just the right amount of movement speed to stay on top of you. Okay, that takes care of him. Takes care of him. And that should take care of the screen. Alright, what's in here? Right, cannot block fire. I don't think it's weak to fire. You just have to get it while its eye is open. Eh. Yep. Safe spot on the road. We've been there, we've seen that. Should be everything there. Oh, come on. You coming down? $50. Of course, the two fairies said further away. Of course. I am going to use Protect because we're going to be here a while. He'll jump around. I'm more worried about the ads myself. Hey, we got him. Cool. I'm like 1 point shy of a heal. Let's get safe here. That is not safe. Okay, there we go. This is awesome. I've seen Pro Jared playing this game on YouTube, and I started myself a few days ago. Such a good remake. Yeah, it is. It's got the right blend of... what's the word for it? Respect for the original, and adding a bunch of quality of life things, as well as adding its own unique spin on things. Personally, just the fact that the shield actually works is my biggest love. Alright, now where do I want to head? don't have enough... Yeah, if I don't have enough for the heal, I definitely have enough for a fairy and a chicken. Okay, I can work with this. You've got to get across here. Boy, I hope there's a potion over there. Well, there goes a bunch of experience. But we're not making that jump by itself. Huh. I thought I saved on the other town. Oh, sure, now the fairy comes to me. Oh, well, at least we bought that map portion before we lost all the experience. Okay. Oh, that's a bit of serendipity. Alright, so if we can't go that way... Apparently, still too tall for that. I feel like the hard encounter is easier than the so-called easy encounter. Okay, maybe not. Maybe they're both as trivial. No. Okay, now the game is just spiting me. 2 easy fairies when I really could have used it before. That is a... We must... They'll get water. The water walking books must let us walk on the deep water. Wait. Okay, that is a cool way to cross the bridge. Alright, let's see if they kept the safe path. Okay, that helps make up for a bit of the experience. Alright, let's take the child out of timeout. I can't help but wonder, was that a pen to keep him in? Or was that an altar to sacrifice him on? Alright, got that. I think that was the only 2 things we could do here before we return the child. Perhaps I question what my long-term memory remembers. Useful information? Nah. Path to avoid enemy encounters in a one-off area? Sure, I can remember that perfectly. Oh well. Come on, there we go. where's number 3? There we go. Make up for some of that lost experience. I don't see any odd things on that yet. Need to get them boots. Well, that Octrock just returned to the depths. As well. Alright. Here we go. And now bubbles. Boom, 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 boom. Say what you want about how the original game controlled. It had good music. And I'm glad they kept all the same music. The mountain town of Darunia. And just generic NPC. Oh. Do not go in the basement. A powerful knight lives in this town. You are a hero for saving my child. Come. Well, so much for that, yep. I guess it's not on this screen. Even though it's a solid roof, you'd think so. Come on. Yep. And there we go. This magic will strengthen a shield. Reflect. Alright, what's your hint? Boulder, circle. 6th is northeast. Huh. Well, we've got 5 of the clues. I'd have 6 if that 4th wise man didn't screw up the fairy spell. Now let's go find that knight and get our upstab. ADP, try to make it to the top. As well. Okay, was not expecting this. Okay, okay. I was not aware I could really change my directory. Nope, nope. We're done on this attempt. At only 10 a shot, though? That's not bad. Takes a while to load, though. Okay, ADP. Still not that bad. Okay, you don't need the jump spell. You just have to get on this pillar. Too much. So, we were there. We were there. Take a moment. I'll give him credit for taking the ideas of the original game and running with it to make some actually good minigames. Also, credit for coming up with more unique enemy designs. I'm not sure what these things are supposed to be, but... Oh, that's a dirty one. That is a dirty one with the leaves. You lose track of yourself in the leaves. Let's see, can I just do it immediately when the time runs out, or do I actually have to leave? Come back anytime. Trim the leaves. Oh, angle of incidence. There we go. Well, at least we know we have no reason to get up here. And here's our upstab. When you jump up, press up to stab. It's not as effective as the down stab, but it's still useful to give us some more range of attack. At the very least, we can hit things above us. So take that, Vyers. The palace on the sea has a false wall. Let's save. Amazing! I'll never forget that. Oh my. Healer? Eh, why not? Let's see what this one says anything different. Revived! Boom, 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 boom. So that's a quick trial between Abreu and Darunia, which I would use because it saves on a whole bunch of danger. Tonight, join me on Thursday when we continue with this. At the rate we're going, we might finish it, but I feel like there's probably enough with the extra bit they've added that it might take up 2 more streams. Either way, join me on Thursday between 7 and 8 p.m. Eastern. Tell your friends, spread the word. Let's get everyone here and have a good time. But for now, everybody have a good night.